Okay, am I back? Hello? Are we here? Are we Gucci? We're back. Okay. I don't know what that was about. I got no warning. Like, my stream was stable. But I guess maybe that was Twitch that was having an issue. That's so weird. Well, thank you guys for still sticking around for that. Wonder if it's ad related? I don't know, because I don't really mess with the ad stuff, so I'm not really sure what could have caused that.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
Station, lost and found, gym storage, pawn shop.
That's right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section.
Ad sometimes messes up the stream? Huh. I didn't realize that was a big issue.
Why was I sleeping here? Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station. Direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express.
That's us.
Please
Let's go.
board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
Run, Forrest, run. Well, hopefully no more weird things happen, but if they do, let me know. Because you guys know this before I do. But thank you for sticking around. I'm trying to see how I can get my chat back on the screen, though, with y'all.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, cutscene.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
Where's your ticket, sir? He ain't got no bag, no nothing.
Oh, made it in time.
Is it bad that I always read it that as few instead of actually making the action?
Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward.
Where's everybody else at?
Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service.
I butchered the mess at that name.
There is no crew aboard the train.
Oh,
Thank you for your understanding and support.
AI train?
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
That's how the future's gonna be. You guys watch. We're gonna have AI trains, AI taxi drivers, or AI Uber drivers. They're already trying to get the Tesla to drive by itself. Although, I don't know about that. That's failed too many times for me to be
This train
comfortable.
has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2.
Are we in car 1 right now?
Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom. We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
Broken, how do you always have the cool emotes? Like, I am baffled. Hold on. Okay, let me do one thing. I'm just gonna switch the chat just for 1 second. So I can see where my chat is at. It's underneath the alerts. Okay. I'm trying to get it to be on my screen. What kind of thing is this? Browser? Haha! There we go. Now you guys are on there. Cool. That should have lined up better. No, it's pretty cool. Broken is around Twitch. He is the nephew that we shouldn't be named.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front.
Yes.
I better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this.
If we use what? Oop. See. The notebook menu has features and info useful for investigations. When info gets updated, it will be marked with a new marker.
Yo! Check!
In case files, you will see an outline of the ongoing case and next objective.
Whoa, this stuff's vital!
And a saved load, you can save title, blah blah blah. Current progress saved, blah blah blah. Okay.
You definitely want to remember this.
You can save whenever Master is able to walk around freely, but there are some exceptions, so be careful.
And that's a wrap!
Okay, now we can adjust the volume. Perfect. Right? Where's the options? Aha! Here we go. Case files, profiles, options. Volume. We want the background music to be turned down. Good lord. There we go. We don't need the background music this loud for no reason. Okay, back to the game. Oh wait, case files, profiles.
Use whatever you gotta to get the job done.
Profiles information about the characters can be reviewed. Pick a person to switch the information
Burn it
screen.
into your brain.
Personal information is shown on the character information screen. New and updated info will be marked with the corresponding markers. Okay, that's just us. Master Detective Amnesia. His small build is unsuitable for physical confrontation. A lack of self-confidence results in tendency to frequently complain. However, he possesses a strong sense of justice and selflessly tries to help anyone in need. Alright, that's us. Glossary.
It's so simple.
In Glossary, you can review in-game terminology, names of places, and events that
I
happened.
see.
Also, you can check my tutorials over and over again. A name noted in the detective, blah blah blah. Location, master. Okay, we don't really need to know all this right now. Kind of. Maybe.
If you're that lost, why not check your notes?
Okay, check our notes. Cool. We woke up on the room, stationed with amnesia. In possession was a notice from the World Detective organization that stated that his name and orders to be dispatched to the Kanai ward. Okay. Well, let's just get into the meat and potatoes, yeah? We don't need to worry about all that for a minute. I like how the shoes, like the bottom of our shoes illuminate too. I like how that matches with the... I wonder if there's any significance to that. Infirmary.
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside.
Alright, we can't go in there. What we got here? A map? Guess I'll look around this car a little more. I wasn't trying to leave. I was trying to go to this map.
It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
And we said that the bathroom's on the first and last and the food is on the second. Cool. So we are right here. We're in car 1. So there's 2 infirmaries on each of the main like cars. The 1 and 5. That's gonna come important at some point. Main control room.
It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open.
Oh, that's right,
I
because
see
there's
a
no people
driver's
on
seat
there.
in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on.
So this whole train's like on autopilot, essentially, is what you're telling me. Is there anything else I can look at? Can I run? Nope. We can move our camera. What is this?
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device.
Okay, so one part of the machine is on, but the other one's
Driver's
not.
seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction.
Yes.
Oh, I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
Are you a real detective? Because you don't sound very detective-y right now. You're kind of...
It won't open. I guess that's obvious. And this is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it. If it opened, I could fall off.
Maybe somebody will want that to happen. Hmm?
It's a map of the train.
Okay, another map. Yes, we've seen this. Alright, have we... Nope.
There's a warning on the door. Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked while the train is in motion.
Got a lamp. Alright, so technically we've clicked on everything over... Oh, not the restroom though.
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom.
Can we go inside?
There's no one inside it right now.
This is a fancy bathroom. Ooh, what's that on the ground? What's this? I can see my reflection in the perfectly polished mirror. I'm still not used to it. Is that really my face? When will my reflection show who I am inside? What is that on the ground though? Like I'm not imagining things, right? This is something on this ground that... Is it water? What do you mean that wild hair is clearly from a highly intelligent life form? You're right, you're right. Restroom window looks fixed in place so it can't be opened. I don't see any detectives through the window. Time to move on. Well, you shouldn't see him through the window. I'd be very concerned.
Excuse me.
Hello? Anyone here? Guess there's no one's here. Alright. Bathroom is cleared. It's a nice bathroom though. Can't go in the infirmary, so let's move on to the next cart then. What? What else is there for me to look at? I could have sworn I clicked on everything.
Besides,
Either way, the door is locked, so I can't go inside. Are you telling me there's something else in here that I need to look at? Like what?
huh?
The infirmary is locked. I can't see inside through the window, but no one's there. Yes. Wonder why it's locked. What are people supposed to do if they get sick? So, what am I supposed to do? There's a fire extinguisher here. We done clicked on everything. Connecting door.
Huh?
There's a connecting door, but there's no train car beyond this point. The door won't open. Now that I think about it, that was really dangerous. If the door had opened, I could have fallen out of the train. Yes, we know that. But what else am I supposed to look at if... Why is it telling me I can't look at anything else? Hold on. Case files. My head is blocking a glossary. There we go. Basic controls, notebook. There's like nothing else for me to look at. Can I please go to the next cart? What? I've looked at everything. Hello, game. What am I missing? I should go somewhere else. Well, there ain't nothing else for me to look at though. I looked at the mirror. I looked in the bathroom stall. I looked at the window. We looked in the toilet. What am I missing? I've clicked on everything. Am I being punked? I look at this map. I look at this door. I look at the control panel.
Except...
So now what, game? Okay, that's how you zoom in and out on the map. What am I missing? Basic controls.
Oh, better write this down. Don't you
display.
forget.
Is the next objective? Yeah, which we got that.
If we use this,
The notebook menu has features in the info. Useful when info gets updated, it will be marked with a new marker.
check, check. Whoa, you definitely want to, and that's a wrap.
But what am I missing here? Well, let me save just because. We already struggling and haven't even done anything yet. Why? There's nothing else for me to look at. Is he just gonna keep questioning this infirmary?
Huh?
Let me go. No, open the door. There's literally nothing else for me to look at.
Besides...
What the heck am I doing wrong? We can't go out this door. Right? Do you guys see anything else I'm supposed to be clicking on? Because I've clicked on all the things. Don't tell me this game's already glitching. Yeah, I know this is the bathroom and we've been in here already. Can I touch anything on the ground? Look in the mirror again. Anybody in the toilet? Even though we cleared the toilet
I knew
already.
it.
Open up the door.
I knew it.
I don't believe that there's nobody in there. Open it.
I knew it.
How do you open the door? Press the door. Oops. It's like slightly ajar, so why can't I open it? There's somebody in there. Open it.
Use whatever you
No,
gotta
we
get
don't
the
need
job.
that.
It's so simple.
What am I doing
If we
wrong?
use this,
Confirm.
if you're that lost, why not check your notes?
Stop insulting me, little fake boo. Either my game is glitching or I'm missing something really obvious, and it's kind of ridiculous. What am I missing?
It's a map of the train.
Yes, we have looked at this map already. What do you want me to do about that? Oh, I have a new objective? Where is that? I could have sworn I already clicked on that map, though. So Something's bright lit up though. Where is it? Is it gonna tell me that the maps are different?
It's a map of the train.
They look the same.
Huh?
Okay, now I can look at this. Boo!
Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
People. Ugh. Twins?
Excuse me. Are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
You're kind of blowing your cover by saying that, but okay.
We are. But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the
You
World
think?
Detective Organization.
They kick you right out. You have to know.
A boy like you? Master Detective of the WDO?
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
Like hell, dumbass!
Oh?
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
I guess I could kind of see that.
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die?
Wait!
Oh.
Please hear me out. Oh, right! I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization?
Yeah, did any of y'all get letters?
It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Yeah, we don't know.
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
There's not much to explain, but he sure is talking a lot.
And that's what happened.
Amnesia.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
But how do we now not know if someone put the outfit on him? Like, knocked him out, put the outfit on him, put the little thing in his pocket. Because what if that's not really our name? What if we're not really Yuma?
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me?
That's what I wanna know. Besides, even if the letter is real,
What is
you may
this?
not be the right recipient.
What is this fake, like, Spider-Man wannabe?
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why.
Because we don't know you.
But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
Nope.
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Exactly.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
That hair is a bold choice. Which one? The main character or whatever's going on in this guy's head? I mean, his hair is hidden underneath this. I don't know what it's supposed to be, like a wannabe ski mask / hat. No undercoat work for real. Like, he needs to cut that little cowlick off and do something else with that. And he's not gonna talk to us. All right. What about you?
What?
Nobody wants to talk to us? What about you, cat boy?
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries. Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives.
Okay.
As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have power. They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes. People who develop talents such as clairvoyant or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which
we
aid
have
in
any
their
special powers?
investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed. Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
He still hadn't checked his pockets for anything else outside of that one letter and ticket.
Don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Oh, hold on, I'm not trying to trick anyone.
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you?
Exactly. How we know y'all ain't fakes too?
If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
Let me see y'all cards.
The hell'd you just say?
She said what she said.
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time.
Deepfakes exactly,
Naturally,
broken.
we would doubt one another.
Huh? First time?
Especially the old guy
So,
with the trench
you
coat.
guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, the party don't start till I walk in.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
Hey, I didn't know.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
You could be an imposter.
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
Booyah, roll call. What's your name? My name is...
I'll go first. Allow me to introduce
Oh, that's not
myself.
very smooth
I
name.
am Zilch Alexander.
My name is Alex. Yeah. Oh, he got the legit badge. Okay, so we can believe him.
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator. I love people, nature, and the harmony between them.
I don't know about that.
However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people.
What does that mean exactly?
Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake? Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself. There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves.
But what is your special power? You kind of just brushed over
The
that.
strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it.
Dang.
They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective.
He looks like a wolf in disguise.
Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation.
Okay, so you can speak to animals.
I can control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am.
How is that applicable on a train? There should be no animals on this train.
Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected. As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
That's what I'm saying. So how is this gonna work for you in your favor? You're kind of at a
Not only is he a
disadvantage.
good detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
Okay, Zilch. Let's see about old girl. What's her name?
An introduction. Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, but you're thinking too much.
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place? All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
Poochie? What are these names?
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
So what would you rather be
Most
called
of
if
the
not
World
your name?
Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy.
Because she
My
has the
forte
innocence
is known
look of a
as
child?
Audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats. No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
So she could have heard us coming and let everybody else know. Poochie and Zilch Detective Agency. Sounds like a hip-hop duo.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away. My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
That must be difficult. Like if you can hear every little noise, like you, unless like she said she turns it off, she probably would never get any sleep. She said Poochie and Zilch in the hizzy.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Yeah, it's like almost like listen to your own constant inner thoughts for like on repeat, but it's everybody else's thoughts. But What is this weird? Why did she drop it on purpose?
This part of her seems a bit more normal.
Poor Solid here ASMR. Seriously, that'd be like the torturous way for Solid to go out. Just listen to that all the time. Who are you, old man?
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
Does he have one of those nasty little? He has a little
Perhaps
braid in the
you
back of his
expect
head.
an introduction, but I have nothing to say.
And look, sorry, let me explain that. I don't know. I just find it kind of weird when people do that one little braid. Like the rest of your head is in a short little shave job, but then you have that one little braid in the back. I know it's supposed to mean something, but I don't know.
Let the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. That's how I live my life. My forte is thoughtography.
Thoughtography.
I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics. That's all from me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly something extraordinary about
Well,
him.
he said that's short and sweet and to the point. I don't need to tell y'all anything else. Is this guy even gonna tell us anything about himself to us? Where'd he go? Ah, stuck in the corner. Where am I? Heal. Oh, there we go.
I'm Aphex Logan. I'm
Aphex.
from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
Can he like just cut the rest of that off? It looks goofy.
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant. When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My
So why are
parents
you
were
broke now?
lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered.
Oh.
Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home.
I mean, your parents were murdered, so what would you have? I mean, would you have their wealth? But someone else would have tried to kill you for that wealth too.
I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge. I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them. Kill or be killed is my motto.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
I know, like I feel like he's trying too hard to be like scary, tough guy. Grr, get in my face, I'll beat you up. Let's see. Brooke says like he wants to prove you had long hair once for real. Like having that one little braid. Okay, I'll have to admit, my uncle had one of those, and I did not understand because the rest of his head was bald, but that one little piece on the back of his neck, and I was like, Uncle, why are you hanging on to that? Is that like you hanging on to the last bit of your hair or what? He eventually did shave it off, but it just looks so ridiculous because in the front you see no hair, but then he come to the back, you got that ridiculous little rat tail on the back of his neck.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kinda like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Not at all.
I do got a problem with that.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on ya. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
I don't know. It could be.
No way.
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training?
No.
First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick.
Nah, I'm good.
Scissors, then a fruit knife.
You don't need to stab me, sir.
No thanks.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
Just because you have the itch to stab somebody doesn't mean you need to stab me. Thank you. Okay, so he has the ability to... He has pretty much... This old man has, like, photographic memory. He said radar. We don't know what that means. He has connection with the animals. She has the ability to listen to things. And what do you have?
Hey, young man.
Yes?
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Ooh, why?
Huh?
Whoa. Huh?
Ma'am,
What's
I didn't ask for...
going
You didn't
on?
ask me for consent.
I'm measuring you.
For what?
Um...
Excuse me, ma'am. This is not consensual.
Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick. Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well.
What does that mean?
My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here. Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
So you're a psychic? Or the people who can like talk with the dead?
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course. But there is one condition.
Yeah, that'd make it too
I
easy.
require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive.
Oh, so if someone burns their clothes, you can't do anything about it. But that like make it really too easy for her to solve crimes, because then she just talks to the victim. Broken says, imagine your character bald with only that one upstanding look of hair. No, ridiculous.
Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul. Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match.
That seems like an outstanding circumstance. So, I mean, you have a certain body type, so there's gonna be all kinds of victims who aren't your body type. So you're telling me your power is pretty much useless?
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
Okay, so your power is useless.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like, consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people.
Could you
Therefore,
imagine
clothes are an expression of a
if she would have
person's
said that I had to
identity
wear their
and
skin
originality.
instead of their clothes? That would
You
have been
ever
wild.
think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Now that you mention it...
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
How?
Really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie.
Melanie.
Nice to meet.
Well, nice to meet you, creepy lady. She's keeping that sassy pose. I know there's always this one like I'm sassy, sexy, look at me, flirty girl with the hand on the hip, and then you have the weird, quirky one that just looks like a child. So I'm trying to decide, are we a child or not? Because the way that she was just going ham on us, that was too much. What else can I look at? We have to go this way. This map is kind of like backwards of where I would actually. What is this? Can we get a drink? A coffee, latte, a little sippy sip or something?
Yeah.
I talked to all 5 people. Did you listen to everyone's introductions? Then get over here and let's talk about you. Get over where? Oh, I had to talk to you. Okay.
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma.
We don't know who we are.
Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
No, because we don't know.
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
We don't know that.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like?
You only inquired about clothing.
That's
Maybe
all she
you'll
cares about.
remember after a few punches to the head.
Go ahead, knock him out.
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip.
Like what?
The number of people is off.
The number of people?
How many are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was
5?
precisely 5.
There's an imposter on the train.
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hat like a wolf, stands like a chicken.
6. There's 6 of us.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us.
It'd be kind of too obvious for him to be the mole or the rat. But he's also not wearing an outfit either. Bex! Hello! Welcome on in. Happy Saturday/Sunday. Hope you're doing well. We're getting into the beginning part of a new murder mystery game called Rain Code. It's made by Spike Chunsoft, the same people who made Danganronpa. But how are you?
This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
It's not me. I think.
That's not very
How about we
confident.
contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
All right, put your bets in. Who do you think is the imposter based on what little information that we have? Do we think it's Wolfie Boy, the struggling, woe is me, tough guy, the odd child girl, the sassy fashion girl, the old man? Or I mean, it can't be us because we're the main character. So it's one of those 5.
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am?
Alright, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
The imposter is me? No, we're the main character. It can't be us.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Yes, because that also would be too obvious.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit.
Exactly.
The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly, but the runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The run's gotta be tougher than he looks.
So I need to go to bed. It's 5 a.m. It's 5 in the morning. Can I just say hi real quick? Okay, Bex, well, I hope you get some rest. And sleep well. Don't get up until you have to. And we'll see you around. Thank you so much for coming on by.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Why, thank you.
He kind of gives me
In other
Joker
words, I was knocked out at the station because someone attacked me?
vibes a little bit, like
But
his voice.
I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
That could be too.
A test?
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
It would make sense for it to be the old guy, but it just that'd be too obvious. And thank you for the band specs.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on. I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
Why are they so stuck on him thinking that he's young?
What are you trying to do?
Bye, Bex.
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this. Let's go!
Oh. That's what he meant by radar. Jada! Hello! Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. We are playing some
What
Raincoat.
was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
It's a new visual novel made by Spike Chunsoft, also the same folks that made Danganronpa. So we're getting into the meat, just a little bit of the meat and potatoes of the game, kind of. We're still in the earlier parts of it, but how are you? And how's your Saturday been? How's your weekend been? So I'm alright out of Savage Raid night, and it was annoying. Oh no, not it being annoying. Why was it annoying? Like, did you guys die a lot or something? What was that?
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Unless they're dead. So no, I'm the only newbie, and I keep hearing conflicting things.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
So no one is able to really help you out. Being the newbie and all, you keep getting people telling you the wrong things and having you complete the wrong parts of the mission. I get that. Well, I'm sure it'll go better next time. Now that you kind of gone through your first 2 kind of chaotic raids.
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
He don't got no animals to talk to.
So fortes come in handy at a time like this. In that case, there's someone else with a power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
Old girl who can listen to things. Go talk to her. Tell her to turn her ears on.
Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes, I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? That's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
No, you're wrong.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots!
Ooh, spicy.
Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit?
She's got
I
a
need
split
to
personality.
concentrate. Huh?
Can he like see everything? Maybe that's his special power. He can see other people's powers. Like he's the only one who seems to react whenever somebody does something. Most of his belongings are made of wait, what?
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
That must be his special abilities to be able to adapt to other people's powers.
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating.
Or somebody could be dead.
In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
See?
Somebody's wrong.
I told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away.
Oh, she said, I can hear further than you. FYI.
So you're the useless one.
Oh,
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
but somebody might be dead.
One of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
What, old man?
What's wrong with you, old
With the
man?
ponytail.
You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
Are we?
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with
He
your
can't.
forte?
There's no animals on the train.
How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already
Actually, I'm
explained,
a wolf.
my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body,
How
I
convenient.
can't use my powers as a medium.
The 2 people who have the weirdest powers can't use them.
Now we've got 2 suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The sixth uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
That's true.
There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one!
Really? That's not gonna solve anything.
Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal. If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
Calm down.
So you're gonna hit a
Let's
young
do
girl on
things
the
logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive.
Yeah, what did they
One
want out of this?
possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak.
Like what?
I'll allow.
100th time. Why would we need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear.
Oh my
and
gosh.
At last, they revealed themselves.
Hold up. Did you just say that you...
Walked around in your underwear.
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal: to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward.
Disrupt your trip how? Like killing you guys? Or like what?
Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved? Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy.
Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
Yeah, we lost our memory. What do you expect?
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
About the corporation, that's what we asked about.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets.
Okay, so it's like
Industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything.
a giant Amazon.
Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, where there's smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Sure, I got it. Thanks.
So, big corporation that sells just about everything and anything. What is the Kanai word?
We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation.
So this is where they build everything for the corporation.
Political
Or test
power
that.
has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Then why are we going?
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward.
Okay.
And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
But if the imposter makes it there, what's that gonna do?
I see. Thank you very much.
And the express, and we just ranked up.
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception.
But why, if there's not expecting to be that many people on that train?
It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety, but I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
Well, then
All
why'd
the
you
sash
agree to get
windows
on
are
it?
sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
But no one checked old boy's ticket before he got on, so clearly there was still an opportunity for imposters to get on the train.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
No.
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
Who said that? Was that the little ghost? Used to assist. Oh my gosh, they put that. I only have 2 seconds to read
Did
that.
someone just speak?
No.
Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here. Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Coffee's not gonna let you go to sleep.
Front probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway?
None of your business.
Can't tell.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Thank you.
It could be poison. Don't drink that.
What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with the 6th person. Besides, who is this 6th uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
Technically, that's you, but that's too obvious. Apex, Zilch, Poochie. I mean, it's you.
Looking at things objectively, the situation I'm in is pretty strange. Not to mention the mystery of my missing memories. Was it an accident, or did someone attack me? Regardless, I can't remember. So in the end, I'm the most suspicious one here. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
That has to be the little ghost.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice.
Come out, little
Jeez,
ghost.
what's happening to me?
Hey, Runt!
What?
Uh-huh.
Get over here.
No.
The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Zange?
Not if you talk to me like that. No. Talking about, get over here. You're not Scorpion. Or Scorpio.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against
I
me.
mean, no one's really forced your hand. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. The other two can't prove
What's
their
that?
powers.
Cell phone?
Is that an iPhone?
Quiet.
Is he gonna show some pictures? He legit is the only one who can see everybody's powers. Or feel
There
them.
it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
It's been 5 minutes since I took a drink of coffee.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10. Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
Yeah, like the thing on your eye.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Oh,
Young man,
is he
are
gonna
you
faint?
all right? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms
Or
from
he
car
has a
3
concussion
and beyond are all full,
and
so
shouldn't
you
go
should
to
use
sleep.
car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be all right on your own? Or do you need some company?
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
Nope.
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
Man, got us tripping. Not him stumbling. What's this story about? So far, this is like chapter 0, where we woke up with amnesia. We have no idea who we actually are. We like read a little card in our pocket that told us that we're like part of this secret detective agency, and we got on this train, and supposedly there's only supposed to be 5 of us here, but one of us is an imposter. Of course, the suspicion's on us because 1, we don't know who we are, and 2, we're like the last person to get on the train. But that's too obvious. So all these detectives have some type of special ability that helps them solve cases. So like the guy with the weird looking mask has like a radar that lets him know when people are within 50 meters of him. The little girl with the bow, she can like turn her ears on and off so she can hear voices and heartbeats within 500 meters. The guy with the wolf ears, he has the ability to interact with animals so they can tell him like different clues and things. That old man you just saw has dot photography, whatever you want to call that. That was kind of lame. And then the sassy chick, she has the ability to like speak with the dead, but she has to have their clothes and they have to fit her. Like it's very, very like specific conditions in order for her to actually speak with the dead, which I'm like, that is a unuseful talent, because she can't talk to them if their clothes are too small or too big. You're in a dungeon? Oh, no problem, Jada. So hopefully that gives you a little quick recap of what's going on. That's all pretty much what we got so far. We're back in the okay, get to the infirmary. This is where we need to go. It's locked though.
Wait.
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
Where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
Where would we find that?
I see.
Oh, if an entire area of the minimap is shiny, that means a destination or investigation object is nearby. Let's take a closer look around. Okay. So the key is somewhere around here. Is it in the bathroom like I thought it was earlier? Can I go in here? Go in this bathroom real quick.
It opened.
Oh? There it is! The ghost!
Hey!
What up?
It's
Ghosty?
time to get up! How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
What the heck is boom kill you? Why do you keep saying that?
Huh?
The mouth. It's like so derpy.
So you can finally see cute little me. It's all taking root.
It's a long loading screen.
What? Huh? What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable?
You're okay. I wouldn't call you
Aren't
adorable.
you rude?
It's talking.
You look like a
Not only
wannabe
am I hearing
king
things,
bee
I'm
with the
seeing
ears and a
things
tail.
too? I've completely lost it.
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Ew?
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together?
I don't. That probably shouldn't. What are you talking about?
How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone.
Ghost!
You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know.
A
If you
death
wanna
god?
eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
So we have already signed ourselves to the devil, is what you're telling me.
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
Are we dead?
Call me Shinigami.
We have a Shinigami, like a Ryuk, or what's the other one in Death Note? I forget her name.
Death God sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know? I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh,
But
okay.
Shinigami is like the general name for all of them. You don't. That's an actual name.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yep. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. That's why we made that contract.
But why?
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Your life?
You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories.
Oh, dumb.
You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
She is weird. This is a weird Shinigami.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. That.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract.
Well,
By
what
the
happens if
way,
I break the
Master,
contract?
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh?
Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right?
No,
During
it's weird.
that time, no one came to check on you. They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body.
I don't like that at
When
all.
you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
Searching the carts? Okay, now she's just gonna be hovering over me all this time? Can we actually use the bathroom?
You good?
Sure you don't want to open it up to check? Maybe a homicide maniac's hiding in there? I've been wanting to open this door this whole time, but he won't open it. It's like, see, it's like a... Open the door! Alright, well, I guess we're leaving the bathroom.
Smoke? What's going on?
It's me! How mysteriful!
Mysteriful?
Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So
You're
what happened
unuseful Shinigami.
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
The infirmary where we were supposed to be at?
Is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning? Now I'm getting excited!
Excited? We have to do something!
So technically, if we would have went into this infirmary, we would have died, maybe? Can I not pick this up? The heck? There's a hole.
What's going on?
Ah! I was right! There's a whole dead body in here. Oh wait, that's the cat boy. Or a wolf boy.
There's too much smoke. I gotta help.
Master, look!
All right.
That happened quickly. How long? She said we were passed out for 2 hours in the bathroom?
Oh, no way.
Whoa.
He'd been passed out in the bathroom floor for 2 hours and no one came to check in on him. Ah, dang, his whole little hair is gone, everything.
Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Huh?
Search the body.
Maybe you should go get everybody else first.
You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
Because you want to look not suspicious.
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective.
Or you could just tell me what I told, like, traded my memories for. Stop
So,
playing around.
Get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Of course. The mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
Oh, okay, we hopping into an investigation already. All right.
Time to investigate.
The ghostess, she is a bit, like, kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Like, you could just tell me what information I gave to you.
It's completely charred.
Ew.
No movement.
But that
No
little bit of fire
breathing
was,
either.
the bed was on fire, not the whole, like, the edge of the linen was on fire. So you gonna tell me that those 2 little seconds that we took to break open the door, the whole body caught on fire? He must have been covered in, like, gasoline or something.
I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead.
Crispy.
Without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check.
Then why did you say so?
Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse.
That's nasty.
What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
I smell a case.
What are they gonna be thinking you did though? Like, you were knocked out in the bathroom for 2 hours. No one's gonna believe that. It's AED from the infirmary. Using this on Zilch probably won't help. Is that
Well?
the... You want to use it on the human charcoal? If he did come back to life, he would be very happy about it. That's the, whatchamacallit? It's the, defibrillator? Is that what that is?
This is...
This is a medical equipment from the infirmary. I don't know how to use it. It's an IV pump.
But
And if you did know how to use it, there's no saving someone that's crispy. The guy was charred black before you got into the room. He was already dead before his body caught on fire. Because there's a knife in his chest. We're missing something else though. What is this? Oop, this way. Are there any clues this way? No. Okay. I'm looking at the map to make sure I'm not missing anything else. Hey yo, everybody! Is that another dead body? Oh no! Not the sassy woman.
Melanie? No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream.
Did we
right?
actually kill these people? Like, we are the only ones awake so far.
Maybe it's a nightmare.
Why is everybody getting burned? I'm not sure.
I can't take this anymore.
There's only 6 of us on this train.
You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
Your friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend, and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
Well, you're a terrible friend.
I don't get it. Why would I make a contract with the death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Shut up, your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet!
No, just tell me what. Give me my memories back.
Just listen to
So
me
you can go away.
and everything will be a-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
Is everybody gonna be burnt to a crisp? My gosh. Did she have a stab wound
It's
too?
Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face. There's
Yeah,
no
her
pulse
colorful
or
eyelashes.
breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in! Talk about beginner's luck!
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
So, what's the cause of death?
This one's not obvious. We need to turn her body around though.
Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death.
No.
The other one also got incinerated.
She wouldn't be lying there if she was burnt to death.
Such a cruel way to die.
There'd be like
What's going on here?
indications of like burns everywhere else. I think she somehow was knocked out and then burned. Is there a way for me to look at it again? No, it's a check mark. Alright. Hello? There we go.
This is...
Empty liquor bottles around. All of them apparently had high alcohol content. How is everyone being burned but no one smells it? That's, well, like, so he went to the bathroom and evidently this little ghost thing says we've been knocked out for 2 hours and no one came to check in on him. So I'm not sure how he didn't smell any of the smoke until, like, the bathroom must be really well sealed in order for him not to smell anything. Although, if you're already asleep, you can technically die from inhalation of smoke because your body, like, you can't fight it when you're asleep. But the thing is about this train, there's supposedly a cart for everybody to be on. So I guess if they're sealed really well, you can't really smell anything. They all could have been split up between the carts. Alcohol is the best way to cook the stench out of meat. That's nasty.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
No, you're gross. What is she eating? I want to say that was onigiri, but that didn't. I don't know. That didn't look quite like that.
This is...
It's a bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could they have been used to set Melanie on fire?
Yeah, that's right!
She was literally flambéed with some pricey-looking liquor. Not a bad way to go. There's the coffee that we drank. So, we passed out, but we also could have been drugged. I feel like we've been drugged, but who's to say? That's a lot of accusations to happen in one little quick swoop. So, she was put on fire, but how come nothing else is on fire? Like, it's only her. Nothing else is burnt. Did she go?
You gotta hurry!
Can you hush? I'm thinking.
Huh?
Oh.
Did it just shake?
Oh.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
And technically, this cart is this train is not gonna stop until we get to our
Dark outside.
destination,
Looks like we're in a tunnel.
and we can't like open any of the outside doors, so we're stuck on this train until it stops.
Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Hurry to where? Our death?
Right, that's right.
For all we know, they could be dead too. So she needs to just calm down. Among the liquors of the bar, which is whiskey, this exuberant price has been Gosh, I can't read that fast.
Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first 2 cars!
Hello? Anybody?
Zange! Poochie! Apex! Anybody!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
I'm getting excited here.
Alright, we actually haven't been on this cart yet, so...
Come on.
No, I didn't mean to go back. Hush. I was trying to turn around. What is this? Room 301. Dang, everybody really has been burnt.
Poochie.
Not the little girl.
Oh, no way.
And that's number 3. It's a hat trick or a turkey, right? Miss Beautiful! Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
And what is he
Find
gonna
out if
do
you
about it?
investigate.
Like,
You better nail it, Master.
they're literally stuck on this train.
Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Yeah.
And if I do, are you gonna protect me? Probably not. Was she stabbed?
Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was
So she
set
was like
on fire.
legit asleep and burnt to
Yep,
death.
it's a corpse.
Toiletry bag.
Is this Poochie's bag?
Look at all her headphones.
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I'm
Darn
sorry,
indeed,
Poochie.
Jada.
Taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening? Even Poochie.
Master, let's move on if you're done here.
So that
There's
leaves
no
the
time
old
to
man
waste.
and
Where's Zange? And Apex too.
the tough boy. Who do we think is actually going to be still alive? Is the question.
This is...
Set of cat earphones. Poochie must have had a lot of headphones. She never took off her headphones, even in front of people, right? How rude! No, she needed those. Let's not speak ill of the dead. I'm sure she had her reasons. She needed to quiet the world so she couldn't hear everything. You should know that. Oh, her bear. What's in her bear?
This is...
This big teddy bear might have been Poochie's personal belonging. Better be careful, Master. It might suddenly start going... Oh, no! Not Poohoo! That's a Monokuma reference. Wah, Monokuma. It might go... It's just a teddy bear, as if something that strange could happen. I wonder if that thing had any cameras in it. Nothing else? Just her charred body, her suitcase. Jane, in the beginning, it gave me the options to choose. I wasn't sure what I thought it was like in terms of like difficulty of the game. There was like lenient, mean, sweet, and troublesome. And I thought they were talking about like how difficult you want the game to be, so I chose mean. So that actually was her attitude. how she's gonna be towards me, which is mean. So I was bamboozled and tricked into choosing that option. Whose suitcase is this?
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look
Just
inside?
open the bag.
You're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
That's too much.
Just open the bag. There ain't no time to be, I don't care whose bag this is. Just open it.
World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward.
Zilch. So this
Rendezvous
is
with the master detectives on site.
the wolf boy
Upon
suitcase.
arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag.
Broken says Nisi would have had the contents all over the floor. But for real, like all this. No, just open the dang bag. We
The
don't
only
need to
things
read all
inside
this.
are work documents. Nothing else of note.
Ah, that's no fun.
We did all that just to read. Open the suitcase.
This is a letter for Zilch. The only things.
Boo 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 boo. Okay, he said all what's inside is work documents. What is this? Can I look at this goofy outfit? Does he have nothing else in here? He's kind of boring, low key.
This is.
A glasses case with the animal print. There's nothing inside. Well, he only had the one pair of glasses.
Right.
He was the only one on the train wearing glasses after all. What's next to it? Clothes?
This is.
No, I wanted to click the other item.
Right.
Click the clothes brush.
This is.
It's Zilch's clothing brush. There's some fur stuck in the bristles.
Then
Maybe he was a clean freak? Not that it matters, now that he's burnt to a crisp. Zilch. Alright. Something else flashing on my screen here. Better to open it now before it gets charred. Seriously. I'm surprised it didn't burn the suitcase along with his body. What's in backup control
This
room?
isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
Oh, we can actually go in here?
wow, it looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No. There's no one here. So I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened.
Well,
It's okay.
technically,
I won't break it.
we shouldn't expect to
Fine.
see anybody in here because the
You just
train
gotta
was
get this
being
thing
driven
and
by
it'll be
itself.
this new.
Hey, excuse you. Get away from that. Ain't no cameras on this joint. Back up. Route map. Okay, let's look at the map.
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
Control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it switches to the backup after 1 second.
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, If you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now, the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues.
But if we stop the train, then the killer can get off.
The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Yeah, because the lights went out for like a quick second.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored?
Yeah, this is an important clue there, little ghosty. The train clearly lost electricity at one point, so somebody turned it off. There's a clue in here. Looks like some kind of control device. It might be dangerous, so I shouldn't touch it.
Right.
Yeah, you would want to press the wrong button and cause the train to derail. Something is illuminating on my map, though. That means I'm close to a clue. Or something that I need.
Come on.
Hold it. You haven't checked everything yet. Slacking off on the case, the heavens might forgive you, but I'm not so merciful. You just said you were bored. Now get back in the room and get to investigating. Sheesh, so pushy.
Oh, there's an intercom.
An emergency, press the button and speak to the receiver.
Yeah, and now I'll report this to control headquarters and call for help.
Microphone check, 1 2 1 2.
It won't connect. Why?
Because this is the backup generator?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to control headquarters about the fire.
Maybe. Everyone in control headquarters is already dead. And you're the last living human in the world.
Nah, that's a stretch.
What a horrible thing to say.
Okay, our rank went up. Okay, now I can leave the room because I didn't
In
miss.
the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one.
In the end, tried so hard and got so far. Who else is dead?
Is anyone there?
No.
Watch out.
You watch, it's gonna be the old man that's alive. Who's in here?
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
This is the...
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right? It can't be.
What?
Yep, it's nothing.
Tissues.
This is...
There's a lot of tissues on the table. Maybe he can't turn down free samples when handed out. Oh yeah, so many reasons for why someone would keep tissues next to the bed. Ew. What are you implying, Shinigami? So we are assuming this is the Apex, whatever his name is. Who does this jacket belong to? It looks like something Apex would wear.
Say,
Did you check the pockets? There's nothing inside. If we don't know who it belongs to, it doesn't make a very good clue. But he wasn't wearing a jacket. There are magazines scattered on the desk. There's a pro wrestling magazine. What are the hot angles these days? I don't think it has anything to do with the case. Let's look somewhere else. Well, those were some lame clues. We got tissues, a random jacket, and pro wrestling magazines. Open up. Another body.
Sange. Why? How did this happen?
4 dead balls in a row! A walk-in with loaded faces!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No.
Yes, you do. Don't lie.
It's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each death takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical!
You're weird,
all
Shinigami.
wrong.
So how come the wolf boy had
Guess not.
the most, I guess, peaceful death? Because the rest of them look like they all died in their sleep.
Sange.
Or not peaceful. He got stabbed. Where the rest of them don't have any external...
He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All 3 of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation?
No. Zilch was not in bed. He was in the infirmary. So what was he doing in there?
Oh, what's this? Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess.
Or the person deleted the video.
That's 4 of them. Who could have done this?
What do you mean who could have done this? Only one person left.
Wait, there are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is... Aphex?
But he's gonna be dead too.
I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion.
I don't think he's alive. I think he's
Lied about
dead.
being a master.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
He's dead.
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho. You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
No.
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
I didn't think to go a couple feet over one to check and see if you were in the bathroom.
I just remembered.
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
No.
So he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia. That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
Yes, it was a diss, liar.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Yeah, he's gonna beat you up.
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible!
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
If we catch this fool, we're not gonna be able to pin him down because he's stronger than us.
Nothing's fine about it!
Alright, can we look at some more clues though? Is there anything else to look at? There's a cactus in here.
This is...
These might belong to Zane. They look well used, so they could be really old.
Say,
Why don't you look inside the notebook? There might be something about the case. It seems to be records of the past cases he handled. But there isn't any information about this current case. Well, that's not useful. I'm telling you, this guy's gonna be dead. He's not alive. there's something in here.
Yo,
The
check,
heck?
check.
Whose clothes are
It's
these?
a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Goldmine.
Oh, it's Melanie
Looks
stuff.
like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
The girl, goodbye.
Even
Get out
a
of here.
child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective. What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
Regardless, they wouldn't fit in that bag. Look at her clothes.
This is...
These are women's clothes on the bed. I wonder if they belong to Mel. Yeah, we confirmed this is her
that's
room.
Right.
Those are some flashy threads. She definitely get some looks in the city. But now she's all burned up. Guess she won't be wearing it anymore. Melanie, why did she have to die? Like, dang, we just got introduced to all these characters and they're all dead already.
This is
This is a pouch with cosmetics on the desk. This must belong to Melanie. But she'll never use it again.
Well,
You shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all. No impulsive decisions by these guys? Seriously. And the train's about to reach its destination. Where else could he be hiding? There's like no secret passages. There's nowhere else to really hide.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but...
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
I don't know about that. I think it's a lie.
The door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Alright. Chill out.
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired?
No, it was never broken. Look at all these burnt.
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
Just like I thought, he's dead.
Dead body. No way. There can't be a 5th corpse. Because that would mean everyone except me is dead.
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
Why would they...
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human.
It could be a human, but it also could be a fake body.
I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case. No, he's completely dead.
How do you know it's a he?
Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, it matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see
But
any
why
other
was the wolf
external
boy the only one
trauma.
that was stabbed?
Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! to me for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Well, now it looks nothing but
Yep,
suspicious
this corpse is real
because we are the only living person on this train.
It says
To our
main
knowledge, there might be
control
somebody else
room
actually
B.
hiding.
It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there.
No, it very well could be possible.
Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I don't know about that. I think that's a lie.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh. Well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car, too.
There's something else I'm missing in here, I think. Right? Oh yeah, look at this. Burnt to a crisp.
This is...
Medical devices here just like in car 1.
Hey!
This train is unmanned, right? If there's no one on the train who knows how to use this sort of device, why do they even have one? Just in case somebody does. This is the AD set up for infirmary, but there's no sign it was used. No point in using on someone that's already burnt to a crisp. Can I look at this bed? Did he like get off the bed? The bed in the infirmary is burnt and flipped on its side. Why is it only the bed turned over like this? Maybe it's to hide evidence of some kind. Just a hint. Just a hunch. I mean, it looks like he was potentially being burned on the bed like everybody else, and maybe he got up. Because this is the only cart that's actually got any traction to it. Like it's
The restroom
burnt.
is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
Is there nothing else in here? Are we sure? Look at this bathroom door is open. Suspicious.
It says main control room. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone.
What else? Oh, what's this?
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
Because it was a fake. Someone wanted you to think it was the actual cart number, but it's not. What other clues are we missing in here?
It won't open. But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
There's another clue we're missing in here that it wants me to find. What are we missing? Nothing in the bathroom. Not the windows.
There are other places to check out, you know.
Maybe you should do it before we return to... Yeah, I know.
Sure.
Yeah, that's right!
The map again?
It's a map of the train.
What is the difference between this? I feel like they keep showing this map for a reason. Control A, Control B. It's the exact same thing in car 1 and car 5. The infirmary, the restroom. Room 301, 2, backup control. 401, 402, and 403. What major clue are we missing? Is there something else in here? Wait, the door?
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Hmm? Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
Oh,
That's a bloodstain, all right. But
and you just
why
put your
is
hand
blood
over
there?
evidence.
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Master, we're almost at the station. You have to catch the culprit.
Catch them how?
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead!
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1, Melanie in car 2, Poochie in car 3, Zange in car 4, and Aphex in car 5.
We don't know if that's actually him or not. That could just be another substitute body.
See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No! That's not possible! But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one, maybe subconsciously,
We are approaching Kanai Ward.
Ooh.
Please watch your step while exiting the train.
Finish? Is this how this is supposed to end for this chapter? How are we supposed to solve anything when nothing is... Like we didn't get anything out of that. We're just about to get off the train and be like, okay, see y'all, there's like 5 dead bodies.
What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad. Step out of it. Run!
Run? But...
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
Can you not just open the door? The doors are open now.
Ah, they're coming in. We gotta go. I wonder if Master can even
Oh,
make
so we're about to
snap
do some...
judgments.
Okay. You might find yourself in a pinch during the course of detective work. Follow the on-screen instructions and get out of those tricky situations.
Master doesn't make mistakes.
But there's no time for input,
Right.
so be careful.
Right? Right?
Why?
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But...
And why did they show up so quickly? Like, did someone get an alert or what?
Oh!
Oh! Ah! Hey! I don't know my buttons on my Switch controller. YA, top is X, B.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
L? Oh no! I totally messed that one up. Okay, I guess I get another a try.
They're gonna arrest you!
We didn't mess that up. No, what are we talking about? L, this way. Actually, that's kind of messed up because that's not L. You're using your left analog stick to go right. Oop. But who let them know something was going down? Like, how did they know that there's bodies and dead people on the train?
Looks like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
They don't even know what's going on.
What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya?
Ew.
The name's Swank Katsunel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
What does his T say? Money?
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud.
We don't know.
Or are you some sort of imposter?
No, I'm not. I think.
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
So did y'all kill everybody on the train?
Is-
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey!
PR! Hello, welcome on in. Happy Saturday / Sunday. I hope you've been doing well. What's going on? So yo, it's he has gold fronts. What game is this? This is called Rain Code, made by Spike Chunsoft, the same people who made Danganronpa. I was trying to read. I think his gold teeth say money on them. I'm still trying to figure out what the story really is about. So, opening, we are a character that lost our memory. We get onto this train with all these other like secret world detectives, and supposedly we might be part of this secret organization of detectives, but we don't really know because we lost our memory. Then we have this ability to see this Shinigami, this death god ghost, and then all of a sudden everybody on the train is dead. They burnt to a crisp. We don't know why. We just escaped off the train, and now we're coming across this organization of, I want to say like gangsters. I don't really know who they are. They said they're peacekeepers, but I don't know. They said that they don't seem like they're very good guys. You feel amazing? Well, good. That's good. What have you been up to? Thanks for coming on in. Welcome. We're gonna see what else is going on with this Mr. Moneybags with the teeth.
All right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh?
I don't know.
Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry!
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation.
Oh, nah.
We prepared that train to welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
How do you know it turned into a bloodbath?
It's not what it looks like! There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
No.
Huh?
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
You were at a friend's having a smoke and drink, and now you're home. Well, welcome home.
No, I really don't know anything.
No,
Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
no snacks involved in your festivities, and I don't know why I scoot back every time I have to rub my eye, but that happens. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. There we go.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them.
How do you know that?
There's the coffee and wine.
Oh.
What the?
Okay, I was right. So the coffee was drugged. We took a sip of that coffee.
We found coffee and wine in the dining car. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drinking. You can see what happened.
So I had 2 frozen pizzas and some Doritos. Ooh, what kind of pizzas? And what Doritos? Okay, what's your favorite Doritos? Do you like the OG original nacho? The spicy nachos are kind of, you know, chef's kisses a little bit too? Or the Cool Ranch? What else is there? That purple bag that has like the, I don't know what's it called, but that one's kind of good too. And I've never had the habanero ones. So now I have 1 frozen pizza and half a bag of Doritos. I mean, hey, get your munch on. That sounds delicious. Ain't nothing wrong with that. A pizza and some Doritos. You gotta get your fix when you get your fix.
Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
So old girl was the one who gave us the coffee. But does she know that she also drank alcohol? Is what I'm guessing.
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
That's not true.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff.
We drank the coffee first.
Why do you sound so impressed?
I said I'm not done drinking, so the rest of the munchies will be munched too. Well, I'm sure it smacks hard right now. I like plain Doritos, but I got the spicy ones by mistake. Oh no! Are they like not tasty to you right now? I'm sure anything's tasty right now, but the spicy ones are kind of good, especially like you make a little nacho out of them. I think that nice little like hint, a kick, tastes really nice.
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that.
But we didn't.
What's your end game in this? Is it money or is it money?
No.
If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are!
No.
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure?
Yes, because we drank the coffee first and we passed out.
In this situation,
but for some reason, whoever was assigned to assassinate everybody probably didn't know we existed.
There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed.
I have a hard time believing there was only 6. His name is Coco Head. I know. I'm like, what kind of name is this? Honestly, it's messed up.
So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit.
No.
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
We're not guilty.
I... the killer?
No.
Come on, confess.
Are
you gonna pass out?
Maybe it's better if I confess.
No, because they're just gonna kill you.
To get through this now and get some time to think about it.
It said the gold jacket makes a statement. What that statement is, I don't know. It's money. It matches his teeth. I need a cool gold jacket. I don't know about that one. I don't know if you want. I mean, I guess gold kind of coming back. Does that work? Confess? Okay. Those friends are serious?
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! Dumb won't kill you!
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
She can hear
there
your
you
thoughts
go
though.
Again, talking to yourself. must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Well, okay, PR, if you get this flashy gold jacket, you have to get the matching fronts with it. There's no exceptions.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Huh? What do you
Can you stop being a bitch and just say that you didn't do it?
Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Bring him down, men!
That lip syncing was
Confiscate
awful.
anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh my gosh, his mouth is still moving past.
Oh, don't sound so pitiful. I'll show you what I'm made of right now. Come on, master. Your mind and fire ready.
Are we about to jump through a portal? The heck is this? Why are we getting a Sailor Moon transformation in the middle of this? Is this our Shinigami in human form? Can people see her now? Can anybody else see her?
What is this? What's happening?
That magical girl transformation had some serious. Honestly, don't most of them have a little kind of jiggle when they transform? The boots' affix were folded in metal plates and gosh, I can't read that fast. So Shiken has the ability to freeze time.
What's this? What's going on? Ah, who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time.
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not puffy anymore. I can only access the mystery labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
Feed the apples. I saw that one anime too. I know, that's what I was talking about. Like, why did they give her the generic like Shinigami name? Shouldn't she have an actual name?
Time has stopped.
Like Ryuk had an actual name, and so did the other one.
That hole is connected to the mystery labyrinth.
Mystery labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a mystery labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, kid!
Oh, she about broke his back.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
This is like when it didn't turn into a sexy Medina in the Twilight Princess. Ooh, save progress. Yes, save it. Yes. Overwrite the data because we haven't really done anything. Her bow prowess is top tier. True that she's not a fan of WDO uniforms and plans to submit a new design proposal. Well, she can't permit a new proposal anymore. She's dead. So I love Twilight Princess, one of my favorite Zelda games. PR, have you been playing any like games recently? Anything new? Not her putting a chain on her neck. Hello? Now we have a flashy cape. What have you been playing?
Huh? Where am I?
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
Why would we want this?
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this.
So we can
Where
have a
are we?
fantasy world with our Shinigami?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe.
Hey, you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome!
Said I've been playing Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, Diablo 4, and a bunch of strategy city builder type games.
You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe.
PR, were you working on doing streaming too, or was there something else that you were working on? I can't remember if you're like making like a channel with friends or a podcast with friends.
Check this out.
If so, how is that going?
Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
You said she would be interested in the cosplay. That's what I was kind of thinking, Broken. She's got like the little horns and like the little kingdom, Mushroom Kingdom kind of wannabe crown. They can't quite say it's the kingdom crown because then they'll get hit by Nintendo with that. But we all got busy, so we have to figure out what we're doing.
This maze.
I feel that.
The mystery?
There was obviously for a moment there I got really busy, and I'm trying to keep consistent, but hopefully I can keep this train going.
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
Like, could you imagine like her hair and like the giant bows?
In every case, there's a hidden truth, and we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth.
Isn't Amaretta from the one game where she's a fox with a brush? I'm not sure. Never. This is the first time I've heard of that word before. There's a game with a girl and a brush and a fox?
So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it.
Why did they have to give this boy this cape though?
They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world,
Jada Pierre came in right when the man with the gold teeth in the jacket was on screen.
Killers in real world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
And she would, Broken. I definitely think she would rock this look. It kind of fits her her aesthetic. Okami was the name of the game. I'll have to look that up. I've never heard of that. Okami. Boop.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Like, look at the heels, the bows, the lacy back. Well, not lace.
I don't understand any of this.
Crisscross back.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
And you did, Jada. You missed the jiggle physics on the transformation.
Yep, you're right so far.
Was this the ghost? It was. The ghost transformed, did like a legit Sailor Moon transformation in the middle of the game.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
Right now, she has taken us to this like alternate universe where I guess this is part of the deal he made with her in order to help solve cases. So they like replicate what's going on in the case in this alternate universe. So she stopped time, took him to this universe, and that's where we're at right now. She's like explaining it to us.
What? I don't get anything. This makes no logical sense.
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
Oh my gosh, girl.
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Relax.
She said, just forget all your worries and stare into the boba.
Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
So if I was being haunted by a ghost like that, I would just let her keep haunting me. She made a deal with him, so I mean, it could be quite some time. I'm not quite sure what the contract is.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
Yeah,
The
everybody died
Amaterasu
and burned to a
Express?
crisp.
The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
But it did lose power for a second because the backup generator thing came on. Ew, what the heck?
Here's your solution key.
Why'd she throw up? A route map. Operation log.
So this is a solution key.
Is she gonna throw
But
up every time I need a key from her?
did it
That's
come
kind of
out of your
nasty.
mouth?
Sparkle barf. Her neck muscles must be strong to hold up her hair. Seriously.
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys.
I don't want them if they're gonna come out your mouth like that.
Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright, I'll do my best.
Dramatic keep.
The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
You know that pockets on dresses are impossible, Broken. That's too much to ask for.
And who died first again?
The wolf boy died first.
It was Zilch, in the first car's infirmary.
But she said she didn't want to carry them.
I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
Yeah, why were Zilch and Aphex the only 2 that got stabbed?
The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area.
And it looks like he was burned last.
I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp.
And that's the other thing, like, it didn't take him that long to get into the door. So for him to quickly burn to a crisp, like, and for him not to say anything, I mean, he probably was dead from the stab wound to begin with, but
I wanted to alert
he
the
had to
others,
be, like,
so I
covered
moved to
in,
the
like,
second
alcohol
car.
or something for him to be burnt that quickly.
But I found Mellamy's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
That reminds me, something was off about Car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Yes, like I said, we lost electricity.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure.
This game seems like a
wind
very
stuff.
Nintendo Switch PC-ish. It is. It's on the Switch. I don't know if it's on. It might be on Steam too, but for sure I'm playing it on the Switch.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No, when we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no black. There was something else too. Something that happens when we were in the 4th car.
The backup generator thing was on.
I wonder if that's a clue.
Well, you said Nintendo would never let a jiggly game like this on an old consoles. True. This game is rated M for mature, so for sure, no kiddos should be playing this game, I guess.
And the next corpse.
Although that's not like
Was the little girl in the 3rd car?
that's the only like really bad thing we've seen so far outside of the burnt corpses. So I'm kind of curious what's gonna make it all, I guess, mature. Violence, blood, suggested themes, and strong language. That's why it's rated M for mature.
Yeah, it was Poochie.
Although, like,
burnt
the
body,
iconic thing about
just like the first 2
like
cars.
the Danganronpa thing is they use purple color for like the blood, so it seems like they said F it and just let almost anything get on the Switch. I mean, Nintendo's got to expand their horizons a little bit if they want more people to use their systems, yeah? Can't just keep it all PG all the time.
Wasn't there a secret base thing in the 3rd car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating.
Yes, because like we said, the lights went
And
out
if
for
the
like a
backup
hot
was
second.
on, that means the main system was down, right?
Am I excited about the new Nintendo console? I haven't actually seen anything about it, but I'm like, is it gonna be anything different than a Switch, or I have not actually heard anything about it. I'm behind on everything. Is it supposed to be like another upgraded Switch or something else completely? Let me look it up. New console. What is this new? Switch 2? So it is still a Switch.
Damn, you hit the spot. Taste like candy, sweet like fruit, wet like water. Can I love on you?
Thank you for the hydrate, Jada. Yeah, it's gonna be a Switch 2. What's so special about this? I know we're probably still just to add to our collection because we do collect systems. We're probably still gonna get one, but I have no idea like what's so special about it. Let me see if I can find anything about it. Cause the OLED Switch, we didn't actually get that one. Cause we didn't see the point of really paying for a bigger screen. Cause you know, like 4K on the Nintendo Switch, that you're not really getting that, to be honest. As much as they claim it. Much anticipation, rumors have surfaced that Switch 2 is coming out, but what's so special about it? I saw the article saying it's gonna be worse than the Switch now. No, not worse. All I've seen is that it's gonna be like an upgraded Switch. Cause that's the thing, like Switch is supposed to be a portable device. So you can't get like 4K graphics on a portable device. Cause even with the OLED, the 4K capability was only accessible when you hooked it up to your TV. So you're not really like getting 4K on the system itself. you're just getting the ability to see your 4K games that supposedly you can play on your Switch on your TV. So I'm not really sure like what can they make it better about the graphics. I guess since they're trying to expand and have more variety of games on their console, I guess they're trying to keep up with like the heavy graphic games like God of War, or you know, those type of games. But I just don't think those kind of games are made to be played on a portable platform. Maybe if Sony wants to step up and redo the PSP, then there might be some hype with that, but I don't know. No 4K, but going to by graphics, it's supposed to be on par with the PS4. Okay. I don't know if I don't know. We'll see. Are you gonna get one, PR?
What do you think about that?
Ooh, backup control system status was upgraded. The main control, yes, it did fail. That's the obvious
train never
answer.
Stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the 4th car, right? He was
Dang,
also
his
covered
looked
in
the
burns.
most worst burnt though.
Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
I said I'm gonna hold out until they announce a new Legend of Zelda. Oh man, I don't know. You might wait for a while for that one. Then they took forever just to like upgrade the games. Saying that's kind of the only reason why I wanted the Switch, or if they bring back F-Zero or Star Fox. Who knows? Your wish might come true. You might be getting some of the older games brought back up, remastered or something. You know they're gonna just remaster things. They're not gonna make a new one. They're gonna remaster everything first. See if people like it.
Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
So there's clear evidence on the phone that we were drinking the coffee. So that's another evidence in itself. There you go. Yeah, like I said, that's evidence.
Next and last is the 5th car.
Because
God, try to remember it.
Gangsterlicious or Thug, whatever you want to call him, just said that there was the coffee and the alcohol was spiked.
The body we found in the 5th car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was. But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest.
Even though there was a gold chain around his neck, like, old boy could have taken that off and put it on the corpse. Like, I'm still not convinced completely that that's Apex. Or Aphex, whatever you want to call him. I call him Apex.
Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the 5th car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Nice to have a whole dimension as your detective officer. Seriously, like the whole fact this is what he traded his memories for. So I guess if you could sign a contract with a... This is low-key kind of like taking Death Notes things and putting it in the game. But if y'all could sign a deal with a Shinigami, what would you sign? Like, what would be your conditions? What would you give up in order to have abilities or powers of what would your powers that you would want to have, and what would you give up to get said powers? You like detective games, PR? I do too. I like the whole, like, having to think, use my brain meats, trying to figure out who did it before it gets to that point. Ask me when I'm sober. Okay, I'm sorry. I forgot. I traded some memories, but he had to get rid of all of his memories to get this. So I don't think you can trade just some. It's either you're in or you're out. You're out. So you have to either give it all or none. Maybe the room ended like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out. That's what I said. I thought it doesn't look like he was like stuck in that bed. the bed was toppled over. He was like, oh my god, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, heal. And then he probably died from like 4th degree burns or something.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the 5th car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
So my guess is, because that has the most burns, everything started out in the 5th car because everybody assumed the door to that was locked. And who said that it was like that? Old girl, Miss Sassy Pants, Melissa, whatever her name is. She was the one who said that the door was locked, but no one actually like backed her up with that. So the fire started there, moved on to the 4th car, which had the old man. Then the 3rd one had the little girl. Is that who had that in there? The 2nd one was Miss Sassy Pants, and then the 1st one had the wolf boy, which makes sense because his was set on fire the soonest, because the fire was still actively going when we were awake. And I like games like the Arkham Batman games where you gotta do detective work yourself. Yeah, I'm surprised. PR, did you never play Danganronpa? Because you pretty much have to do detective work yourself. Kind of. Yes. I don't want to forget everything. I need to remember some passwords. Isn't that what those I don't use them honestly, but I know some people use those, like Google even has a thing where you like put in one password and then it saves all the rest of your passwords for you. I don't know if that's exactly safe, but there's that option.
Uh-huh. So I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station, according to the Peacekeepers' reports, they all burned to death. But
that's
that
not true.
part seems off to me.
Because why does he have a barcode on his head? Hold on.
And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car. Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
Ugh, again? Gross.
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
The solution key is a manifestation of clues related to the case. You can acquire or update one by investigating the case and moving the story along.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Oh my gosh, acquired solution keys can be viewed in the notebook menu. Try checking out one of the mystery labyrinth becomes too blah, 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 blah. Read words. Try it out if the mystery labyrinth becomes too difficult to solve. There's bound to be some useful information. Okay, got it.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
Labyrinth skills are abilities that can help you clear mystery labyrinths. Acquire them by spending skill points, which you get when your detective rank increases.
Hey, Master, do you need a power-up?
Labyrinth skills can be checked and acquired in the ability section of the notebook. This looks like those blood points.
Set whichever skills suit you best.
You can activate labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory costs, so pay attention to how much you have left. Alright.
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
No wonder she's so thin. She's slim thick.
Will things really turn out fine?
I don't know, but we're about to find out inside the dungeon.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you?
Maybe.
I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go.
His shorts are not. Somebody get PR or Cape in the chat. What? Wait, hold on. She said what? Ma'am?
You're... what?
Better write this down.
There are places in the Mystery Labyrinth where the path just goes on and on. You can't move until the scene plays out, so keep following the path until it does. Alright. Let me just pause for a second. Let me look at some stuff.
Want to remember this.
We got a map. The route map. Which way? Where did we start from? Open log, testimonies. Knife in the corpse. Zilch's corpse. Alami's corpse. Blackout and shaking. Poochie's corpse. The photography image. You knew it? Like, wow, man. She just blatantly said, alright. I'm surprised she didn't say that she was that way for death, but I guess mysteries is more of her thing. Abilities, you can check master status.
You better not be skimming over this.
I am skimming over this, thank you.
Do you need a power? Set whichever skills.
How do I get to it? Oh, here we go. Vitality, increase stamina by 100. I don't have any memory caps. 1 memory. I don't have any. What's my status? Look at that cape and the hat, but get rid of the shorts. We don't have no skills. We don't have nothing. We just rolling around naked here. Got no stuff. The Shinigami in her 2 forms. Dislikes boredom, death god. Why does she need 2 different profiles though? It's like literally the same thing. Blood type. With branches located throughout the world, the key players and detectives' activities. Master detective. Among the detectives of the World Detective Organization, this is a detective with a specialized power called a forensic forte that aids in their investigations. Currently, there are approximately 1,000 master detectives in the organization. Alright. I don't think any of that is helpful right now. Oh. Look at this majestic cape. What can I do anything else? Oops. Actually, I do need to save though. Save! Oops. No, I said save, not close. Okay, go. Hieroglyphics on the wall.
Hey, did something move just now?
This look like some...
Oh, that's a cue.
A cue?
Cue? Is there a monster living in the Mystery Labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. Q are part of the Mystery Labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. Q have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths.
So how many times are we gonna run through this loop?
To defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Okay, Miss Shinigami, how many times are we gonna run through this loop? I was only partially paying attention, so I'm not sure how many times I have to keep running. Oh, here we go. Oh.
What is that?
The heck? It's old boy, the Gangsalicious, but he is now a
What the? There are
a
monsters here.
goth? Emo? I don't know what to call this.
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
Have I ever used VR chat? No, I haven't. Honestly, I've been curious about using like the Oculus or like using like the VR headsets, but I also get a bit motion sickness, so I'm always kind of worried that it's gonna make me too dizzy to play. But it looks really fun to do, like especially as like a VTuber, or just in general, it looks fun because I see some videos of people who actually take full advantage of that and do like full bodysuits and defy physics in those areas. Oh, you can do it without a headset? What?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right?
Where have I been? I didn't know you could do that. Have you done that, PR?
Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case?
Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
That's what I'm saying. They setting you up so they can be like, you did it.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Are we in a match now? What's going on?
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth.
No, I
behind this
think one of
case.
your minions didn't realize there's only supposed to be 5, and there being 6 people on this here train and messed up.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Nope.
Huh?
Just say, I am.
Said I want to check it out soon. I was gonna check it out tonight. Ooh. I'm sure this is gonna be really, really interesting for you while you're a little bit what's the word? Oh my gosh, what's the word for this? Is not double not double toasted. What's the word? I can't remember, but you know what I'm talking about. Crossfaded, thank you. That's what I was trying to get at. Oh. She gonna do a little dancey dance for us? We still haven't established if he is a child or not. Oh! Where's she putting that hand? In her mouth? She into some kiki stuff. Ain't no way he pulling a whole sword out her mouth. And look at her, glutton. She loves it.
What? A sword?
PR, well, make sure you get it. Like, I'm just sure this is PR right up your alley here. It's called Raincoat.
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom.
I don't like this boom kill thing that she got going on. That's not a cute catchphrase.
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway,
You just gonna give me a weapon and not tell me how to use it?
the damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to
Not
start from
brain
the beginning
dead.
again. No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful.
Why is she so jiggly?
Come on, pay attention.
You know, she's gotta be there for the fan service. Traps and obstacles lie and wait inside of the mystery labyrinth. Make a mistake while facing them and master stamina will decrease.
Dead, Master?
Oh dang. It's game over when the stamina runs out, so be careful to uncover the truth. Okay, this is a loading screen. I was like, what's going on? But it's the loading screen. Maybe? There we go. Reasoning deathmatch. The dramaticism.
I'll tell you.
During the Reasoning deathmatch, RDM, a mysterious phantom will attack a master while making statements about the case.
Dodge, duck, dodge.
Getting hit by a statement means taking damage, so move up and down, left and right to avoid it. Track it carefully and dodge.
Come on, pay attention.
If you dodge a statement at the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodges you make, the bigger the bonus you'll get later. So give it a shot if you have the guts.
Don't you forget.
The bonus for successful daring dodges is based on the max amount you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how many you can get.
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
Inflammable statements give you the chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through it with a solution blade and fight back against the phantoms.
Master doesn't make mistakes.
To expose a contradiction,
Right.
you gotta pick the right solution key. Okay, this is like the part in like Danganronpa where they're like the truth bullets. Choose the right truth bullet to aim at your target. Excuse me. The key is already set in the solution blade at the time, so find the contradiction inflammable statement and slash it.
Slash those suspicious statements.
You slash your statement during containing a contradiction. The right solution key, you'll destroy it and destroy the mystery phantom.
Oh.
Picking the wrong solution key or missing the timing means taking damage. Just some friendly advice from yours truly. Alright, this might be coffee in the dining car.
No need to draw this out.
Oh.
You're the culprit behind this case.
Hold on, rebuttal.
You
Switch keys.
bastard detective.
Oh, wait, hold
That's
on.
the only explanation.
Aye!
Everyone else is
They get longer at it. How do I jump? Oh, there we go.
You're the only one who could have done the crime.
Oh gosh, scoot over. View, fast forward. I'm trying to read the instructions here. Treat me like I'm the culprit. What should I do?
Master.
I know I have to prove myself, but just a minute. Give me a second.
No need to draw this out.
Coffee in the dining car.
You're the
Ah!
culprit behind this case.
Rebuttal. View. Solution keys. A to confirm. Coffee in the dining car. No. How do I switch the key? Can I switch the key? Or is this the only one I get for now? I've been wrecking my brain at this time. Shinigamis for Death Note. Yeah! I thought that's what you were referring to when you said feed them apples. That's why I was like saying that I don't know why they gave her just like the term Shimigami, because Ryuk had his own name. So why did she get to be called Shimigami? Solution keys. This is the only one we get for now. Okay. Confirm.
Murdered 5 bastard detectives.
No, I didn't.
That's the only explanation. Everyone else is
Nope.
dead.
Okay, that was wrong.
You're the only one who could have done the crime.
This one?
I'll slash through this mystery. No, there's no way I could have done it.
Honestly, PR, I haven't finished it either. What season am I on? I had started watching it a couple months ago, because it took me forever to get that started, and then like I wasn't kind of feeling it low key after the first season. Like the first season really got me. I was like, ooh, this is getting good, it's getting juicy, and then the second season was kind of I don't know. It's like 3D Undertale. There's no way I could have done it.
I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong.
How's that wrong? Okay, what's my next clue? Testimonies of 2 detectives.
You were out the whole time.
Okay, so I get to choose now? Looks like there's more solution keys to choose from. The number of keys will change between RDMs. Use the correct key / through the contradiction.
You better not be skimming over this.
I mentioned this already, but attacking with the wrong solution key takes damage. Alright. So ZL is switched between
You're the culprit.
testimony to 2 detectives.
You knew it was drug.
No, I didn't.
That's how you avoided being knocked out.
Oh, I knew it was drug. No, I didn't, because I took a drink out of it. Ugh!
You went around killing them all.
The image.
Took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
No, I didn't. That's A. Hit it. Ah, shoot.
Master?
Yeah.
I didn't know it was drug. I wasn't pretending to drink it. So it's one of those statements.
The whole time. Ridiculous. You're the culprit.
No,
You knew it was drug.
I did not hit it. That's the wrong one.
That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged.
Oh God.
You went around killing them all.
No.
You're busted.
What's the other
Took the
statement?
laced coffee and
Oh.
only pretended to drink it.
No. Hit it. There we go.
Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee.
Sure did.
That proves I wasn't faking anything.
His tongue is wild. What? Was that it for this battle?
Did I defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are,
That's what she
people turn
said.
out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the
I'll
culprit.
admit, I set myself up for that one, PR. So, it's my fault.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day.
Exactly, that's what I
That's
said.
why the peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train
You're
hit
back,
the
no problem,
station.
Cheetah.
They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu?
Because they were already in on it. That's why we know.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for,
They left you
we're one
alive
step
on
closer to the
purpose.
truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
Actually, though, that
so
sounds
we
kind
can
of dumb
get
on
to
their
the
part.
truth.
Because they should have just killed him.
You're awfully casual about
And
this.
so
My
put the blame
life
on
is
him.
at
So
stake
then he
here.
couldn't rebuke anything.
I understand now that the Mystery Labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. What do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth.
Jada! Thank you so much for the sub
Progress
sub.
made in the mystery
You don't have to
labyrinth
do
and
that,
solving
but
those
thank
mysteries
you.
here.
Let me get you a shout out. I appreciate you. Ooh. Jada, I don't know if you were around for this very spicy way that we received our sword from this Shinigami. I'm sure PR can attest to that. Say I know, but I'm glad you're back on stream. Oh, Jada, thank you. And I'm so sad I got to miss your stream. Are you gonna be streaming again next week? It's like unpredictable about when I get off work nowadays, so I'm most of the time I'm like missing streams during the week, but I can sometimes catch them towards the end. Oh my gosh, I'm not. She's not talking. I'm just running.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so... No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting
I'm
me.
sorry if this is really trippy for anybody else. Like,
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
this game is. It is like high key. She said she like gets horny from mysteries. Like this whole. Oh my gosh! I'll have to like clip it or something and send it to you because the way that she gave us our weapon
kidding, right?
was all kinds of sexual.
Right?
I mean, but that's
Anyway,
like,
who do you think is the culprit, Master?
If the drinks were drugged in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
can't you talk to
aren't
them?
taking this very seriously, are you?
Like you're the god of death. Can you not talk to them? Okay, we must be coming up to close to a battle again. I don't really know why do we have to keep running around like this in order for something to happen. Like this is like pretend running is what we were doing.
This place. Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Left?
Uh-huh. How do you do that?
Okay, if we get the option, I'll go left.
Like this.
Oh.
Huh?
What?
Blood! Blood!
Oh, she messing with him.
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I used the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Wow. Okay. She just legit took a sample of our blood. She gonna use something else? All this vibrant colors and paints. She gonna use some paint? Don't listen to me. I'm crossfaded. No, I mean like if you get the option, it don't matter. I'm sure there's. Oh, it says yes or no. So I guess that's our options is yes or no. I used the blood. The truth. Well, okay.
Is that a question?
Is the culprit one of the 6 on the train?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me.
But why would one of them kill themselves?
If
Is
I
the
don't
question.
think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes. Which is it?
There's only one truth.
Questions related to the case are asked in different forms inside the mystery labyrinth. Choose the correct answers and take me to the truth. Hey, that looks kind of like oh gosh, what album cover is that? Is it Be Humble? You know what I'm talking about? With like the big old golden head. That's what that kind of reminds me of. If anybody knows what I'm talking about. I don't know if one of the culprits is one of us or not. Because why would they kill themselves is the question. You think the Prince album cover? You're not old, Jada. See, all these people, all of them are dead. But why would one of them, like, off themselves? One of them, that's the detectives, Yuma. He was found dead, burnt to a crisp in the infirmary car with a knife plunging in his chest. Despite her childlike appearance, she has a machine-like composure and mental processing speed. When she does show emotion, it can be surprisingly insane. Doesn't socialize well. She avoids communication. Is awkward when she shows kindness. How do I scroll? There we go. It's found burnt to a crisp. We don't know if he's actually dead or not. Like, we just said that because of his gold chain. But there's nothing else, like, distinctive outside of that. I don't know. I don't believe that he's actually dead. I feel like his corpse was, like, a fake corpse. I don't know why I'm stuck on that, but I like, feel like that's too convenient. Maybe his name is Coco Head because he has a huge head. Let's see. Fashionista whose mind is focused on clothes. She was found dead and burnt to his crisp. See, everybody else we were able to like decipher who they were except for Aphex. Coco has huge arms, not a huge head. Oh, but our character's last name is Coco Head. So Swank Catsuno. Member of the Peacekeepers. He loves some money as much as he loves eating. He laughs at misfortunes of others and his authority to get away. Condescending and prideful, his merciless towards who defy him. He does have... look at that round head. You can't say that's not a villain. With the bowl cut and everything. Okay, we're gonna go... I don't know. I want to say yes, just because of the fact that I don't believe that Aphex is... confirmed? How do I confirm?
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Yes? Is that wrong?
Right here!
Okay, let's go.
Said I never had a bowl cut, thank God. My sister did though. Oh no. I don't think no, I never had a bowl cut either.
Can I go
don't
through
have
now?
Straight hair though.
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
Hey, we got it right. See, PR, you got it right. We went to the left. Not him again. Now we have to prove why. I am set that Aphex is the culprit for some reason. Cause he had to like prove his innocence to us, and his body is the only one that we can't like truly identify.
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master.
Said my sister didn't know what to do with the jumble of curly hair. Aww. My cousin used to curl my hair into a mushroom on purpose. No, not the auntie curls with the bump ends. I was right, it was the vodka. See? The vodka leads you to the truth. It's clearing your mind. I guess that's kind of like a bowl. But you know, like I'm talking about, like the church. I don't know why, as like the black community, why we always have to do the little bump on the end of the hair. Like if you were getting ready to go Easter Sunday or something, they always have to do that little bump. Can't leave your hair straight at all. It has to have a little bump on the ends. Okay, we get into battle. Is she gonna give us our sword again? Or do we already have it? Oh no, we got it. Okay. Reasoning deathmatch. She would curl us so tight and laugh. How mean. Ooh, wait. What are my options? Wait, game, wait. Just a minute.
You must have had an account.
No. Hold on. This is the truth. I didn't even mean to slice that on accident. What did I even slice?
2 master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train.
Wait, I have better... Bex? Welcome back. Are you awake for the morning? What time is it? Like Is it 8 o'clock at least? Did you at least sleep for a couple hours? Or is it like 7? You mean that curl at the end of the straightened out hair? My first girlfriend had that. Yes! They always have to like do all this like hot combing, straighten, burn the mess out of your ears, and then at the very end they're like, ooh, let's give it a cute little bump. And then you get that like weird Auntie Bob hair look. Oh my gosh, Bex, no! Well, welcome back. Good morning. What's for breakfast? What have you eaten, Bex? This game has gotten more wild since you last were in here. Lots of very suggestive things happening here. You kind of missed out on that, but that's okay. PR says my first girlfriend ever was Jamaican, and her mom used to always do that weird stuff to her hair. I don't know why we have to do that. Like, can we just leave it? You're gonna do all that hard work to straighten it. You might as well just put some perm rods in there or something if you're gonna curl it. I accidentally sliced through that truth and wasn't even like paying attention. So, go us. 2 master detectives used the ability to prove that only 6 people were on a train.
If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off!
I wasn't even paying. What was he saying? Peacekeeper, death report, operation log.
What good does that testimony even do?
Ugh.
Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked!
My accomplice?
Came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone out, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
Oh no, I did not. Hold on.
Together,
I have
you
a bullet for
committed
that.
crime.
Yeah.
This way, there's no contradiction.
No,
Now
go back to
admit
that.
You had an accomplice already.
I did not. Okay, go run that back.
What good does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked.
No, I didn't have that.
Came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was knocked out.
Nope.
You secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
No.
Slash through this mystery.
The backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
They had to be on the train before we took off.
Damn.
Oh, okay. I guess that was it for that battle.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here.
Ooh.
Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery.
Okay, so what we're
This
finding out
place
is truths
is a
then.
direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
His cape looks like it was made by LRG. What is LRG? It's so cool though. I like the little light up of the cape. That kind of like the little LED part of
The
it.
culprit being one of the 6 of you? How could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you
Because
were dead?
he's not dead. Whoever is involved is not dead. So I keep missing bits of the game. It started off with a sus ghost who's mean and laughed at people, praying to death, and now we're in a casino with a cape. Let me see if I can try and catch you up, Jada. So eventually the train stopped. Everybody else is burnt to a crisp. Yeah, that's correct. This Peace Corporation people are like putting the blame on us because we're the only person alive left on the train.
Fork in the road.
And so in order to help us out solve the mystery, because they're like, admit that you're the culprit. That's pretty much where we were like cornered at that point after we got off the train. So our little Shinigami like took us down to this alternate universe where the whole reason why we lost our memories is so that we could trade to be able to solve crimes, I guess, in our own time. Because she literally froze time, brought us down to this alternate universe, and now we're trying to like go back and solve the mystery itself. And involved in all of that, she's throwing some like she's doing some suggestive situations in the, like she's doing suggestive things during this as well. So we're trying to solve the mystery, but she's also being like really suggestive with her actions, if that makes sense. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at now. It's trying to actually like, go back, look through the clues, and solve the mystery. So we know for sure that one of the culprits is one of the 6 of us on the train. Trying to explain, everybody else is dead, supposedly, but us. But I'm still fixated on the fact that one of that very last body that we found, which technically would be like the first body burned, isn't actually the person that we think is burnt. Because the only identifying thing on them was the gold chain, but you can always take that off and put that on somebody. Everybody else, we were able to like at least recognize part of their face or their body, but this last body was clearly burnt to a crisp. She's just horny. Okay, yeah, she is. She very much, she admitted herself that she is. Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own.
It doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
We also were making comments about how like we thought E-Bunny would like do a really good cosplay of the Shinigami. Like that her whole outfit kind of gives her aesthetic, the whole like black and pink. Cause she likes to be Kigomi. Is that, I forget that's the name of the Sanrio character, or not Kigomi. That's not the pronounced name. Kirumi? You know what I'm talking about. The little black and pink one. Kiromi, I think it's her name. Kiromi. Let me spell it right. I think that's the name of it. Cause I saw her actually at Anime Expo too. The character. Hiromi. Oh lord, I can't spell it. I can't spell. Anyways, you know what I'm talking about. She's gonna take a sample of our blood again. Everyone was dead, so how did the culprit pull it off? Played dead.
Say.
I don't think they unalived themselves. I think they pretended. You just leave all the heavy lifting to your lovely mystery labyrinth guide.
Yeah.
Should just tell us the answer? I kind of already knew that. Thank you.
Come on.
I'm still thinking here. Don't choose yet.
Huh?
What? I guess I'll think about the opposite door. She doesn't want us to choose the answer. Do I have to go over here?
Oh, I got it. Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me.
I mean, that's the answer I was going to choose, but you just told me not to come over there.
Hey, wait!
See, look at this. Why she got us chained up like this? Ma'am.
The culprit culprit just played dead.
Bex, that's what PR said. He like really enjoys the cape, but not the shorts. The shorts are kind of lame. The culprit just played dead.
Because
Yes.
if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
Why do I have to be chained?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that.
But you have to chain me?
Our relationship
Like a
can
dog?
never be broken apart.
That's terrible.
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me. I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
You didn't need to pull us up here.
I didn't ask you to do that.
She over here choking us like we need to be pulled. But
So
that's
you
necessary.
think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This
Oh,
is a
Bex,
labyrinth.
that's not even half of
Already
it.
common to encounter
Trust
dead
me.
ends.
Oh, are we here?
Whoa, watch out!
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just plain dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't played dead. Let's turn back.
So it's wrong?
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. I'm so awesome.
Okay, so the game sets you up for that. So if you get the answer wrong, you have to go back.
By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth, but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just...
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery,
Then you're going
we'll
to jail.
just be kept.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery
But
labyrinth
honestly,
will also survive.
those peacekeepers are corrupt. I don't think they really care. They're just trying to get their bag.
And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers and, in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
You're playing a game where you're a pigeon as a doctor? Okay, so the game purposely made you choose the answer. Because
The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
But why? Hello?
Careful.
How is it? Why is the pigeon a doctor? Like, what's the premise behind that story? Okay.
To commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right?
So they're really gonna say
really
that
the right
Wolf
answer?
Boy is the killer?
The mystery labyrinth's roots represent
why would he
logical
stab
deduction.
himself?
If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off himself. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
Oh?
What's going on here?
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it.
Dang!
Come on, Master! Concentrate!
That was a strong kick. Jared, not Jared. Jada, you have the VR chat. Who was the last person to die during the incident? Am I quick? The culprit, the culprit.
If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work. Come on, let's try again.
Who set the fire to the dead culprit? The victim, the culprit, Yuma? I don't know, eh?
Must be it. Of course, the person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves. Come on, let's try again.
Who was the last person to be burned to death? It would be Zilch because
One who burned the other 4, then set themselves on fire. Is Zilch.
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
yeah, but the fire was literally going when you found him.
Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
He was the only one with the stab wound.
So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
But why?
The door! Whoa!
Okay, now that we're not doing quick times anymore, let me catch up with what y'all are saying. Broken says, well, let me scroll back up. It's so good, it's kind of cozy, but a bit dark in places. Folks keep trying to get me on. There's so much to do. There's a whole different, a whole town of different animals. So is it kind of like Animal Crossing a little bit, Bex, but you're like a pigeon who is a doctor? Happy but don't know what I'm doing. 2 hours of sleep. I definitely want to check it out. I haven't tried it out yet. Jada's laughing at the game. She keeps calling him Master. It reminds me of I Dream Genie, an old show that was on Nick at Night. I love that show, PR.
It worked?
I've heard of that show, but I've never actually seen it.
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah. Is that the end of it?
The
Guess
goal?
that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
That seems to like, we don't know why he did it though.
You think so?
Conclusion: Zilch killed the other four and then set him fire to himself.
Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
But why?
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
Because it's too cut and dry.
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
What, is it gonna kill me?
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
Conclusion: Zilch killed the other four and then set himself on fire. Open the door, demolish the conclusion door. I'm not sure, but we're gonna try.
So it was fake. It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail.
There's a reason why the game wants us to do this for some reason.
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought.
Yeah,
Master,
that was
don't
too
let your guard
easy,
down.
so...
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
What's the reason why he'd want to kill them all off is the question.
I wonder if Master can even make snap
Mystery
judgments.
fandoms sometimes throw out noise. These will obstruct your vision and get in the way, so use Master's solution blade to cut them down.
Are you gonna remember all of this?
The more... Can you hush, woman? The more noise destroyed, the bigger the bonus you'll get later. So when it pops up in front of you, be aggressive and attack.
Sure hope you got all that down.
The bonus for destroying noise is based on the max amount you destroy in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how many you can get. Knife in a corpse, Melamie's corpse.
The culprit must be Silk. Reason is obvious.
Oh god.
Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
But not necessarily though.
He burned the 4 passed out victims.
No.
Then set himself on fire. And died from immolation.
No, he didn't. He died from a knife wound.
No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense.
Why would he set himself on fire? Because he stabbed himself. That's why I'm like,
Because
he's
when
not
I
the
saw
culprit,
Zilch
even though
through
they're
the
making us
window,
thinking like
there
it
was
is.
a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you.
Bloodstains on the interior lock, coffee in the dining
Why
car.
was the knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why.
No, you don't.
Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
How do I hit? Oh, I can hit.
Stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful.
Oh god.
Culprit has to be Zilch.
How do I hit those?
He committed suicide by self-immolation.
Something with the bloodstains. He stabbed himself with the knife because there was no way other way to knock himself out.
That's true.
No, he wouldn't have to go through all that just to pass out.
I was the knife stuck in the body. Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
That's wrong. Dang.
Say,
So this can't really relate to this statement. Also, what was the easier way to pass out?
I was the knife stuck in the body.
Alcohol. Old girl's alcohol.
Of course I know why.
Shoot.
Yeah, it was to knock himself out. Stabbed himself.
Is that the only things I get though? Coffee in a dining car, or
Dowdies. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way
oh, the
to go.
coffee, duh.
He wanted to make it
Shoot.
less painful. The
I'm getting knocked
culprit
out.
has to be Zilch. He committed suicide by self-immolation.
I have to go back to the statement that says what was easier
That's true.
to pass out. He was
I
struck.
was the knife stuck in the body. Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
No.
Slash through this mystery. If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
Yeah, and then stabbing yourself. I don't know. I still sat on the other guy. Like, they tried to put it on Wolf Boy for a
so
second,
they're
but
trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they had no reason to do that.
yes, they do.
If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery.
What other clues could we have looked at? We looked around in the cart. There was nothing else to look at outside of his body, the knife, the defibrillator, and the fluid pump.
You
and
wish
the
you had
bloodstain.
investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me,
Oh,
Master.
she's making me nervous. She's gonna do something else to us.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Is she about to smack
What are
you?
trying to do?
This is all for you, Master! Ready, Master?
No.
Wait!
Dang. Oh. Just like that, huh? We're gonna smack a hole.
Ow!
What's
The
going
boy
on?
already has amnesia. She just smacked the mess out of him. She has a tattoo? Did I miss that?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. this is my super cute special weapon. See? If you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
My goodness. Now that we have a concussion, crime scene recreation. Okay, look at this burn body.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be?
Was that after the body burned that they stabbed him? To kind of set that up? To make it look like he was the one who stabbed himself?
Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
VR? Can you even get any chicken right now? Is anything open?
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that?
Ooh, what's
You're
open at this time?
Shinigami?
Go on!
So that would make sense as to why the person was able to like set it up to make it like he did it, made it look like he stabbed himself, because why wouldn't there be blood on the blanket if he stabbed himself? So the stabbing must have happened after he got burned. Alright. What else can we look at? What else we got? The pillow. Pick this pillow up. Hello? Pillow? Cushion? Whatever? Click it.
Hey!
There should be new info inside. This won't hold out for too long. Hurry! I'm not trying to leave. I'm trying to push this cushion. Hello, gang? There we go.
Huh? This cushion? Was it always there? Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it.
Someone
It was
stabbed
made
him
by
with the
something
cushion.
sharp. What did this?
That's it? That's all the extra clues we get?
Oh, it's fading.
A lot of stuff 24 hours. Delis, diners, McDonald's, a White Castle. I heard White Castle ain't really that good though. I'm only half hour away from New York City, so stuff is always open.
I guess
Well,
the
you better go
pain
get
is
you some
starting
fried
to go
chicken.
away too.
Extra crispy.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
A pillow.
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery.
No.
Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Oh, I thought you ate both your pizzas already. Yeah, cook up that pizza.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
Oh, now we're at the beach? What is going on here? How many more dimensions are we gonna go? Is she gonna wear a swimsuit now? Shinigami puzzle, okay. Shinigami puzzle is one of my secret techniques to uncover hidden truth. The truth is hiding somewhere in these letters on the side of the barrel containing yours truly.
Ready?
Read the question, then knock over the letters in the right order. Make a mistake and the time limit will be reduced. If you can knock the letters out in the right order, I'll be imbued with the power of truth and unleash a special move that will open up a path. By the way, if you feed me the solution keys floating around the barrel, I'll give you whatever hint comes to mind. Grab the key and bring bring it to my mouth. But there are some solution keys you can't get hints from. If I eat one of those, the limit will be reduced.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Zilch's death was actually a bloodless blanket, a cushion with a hole. How do I grab key? Do I feed it to you? How do I?
You can do it, Master!
Give you the key, eat it. He used the cushion to block the knife pretending to be dead. How do I spell stuff? Oh, red herring. Okay.
You can do it, Master!
Throw a blade. R.
That's right!
E.
That's right!
Dang, I feel like I'm slow trying to spell this stuff. Where's the D at? D. Oh god, here we go. This is so goofy, for no reason. A treasure chest?
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
Yes. So he got stabbed after he was burned. Open this up.
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
Hey, that's what I said in the beginning. So now it's right.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back.
So, it really is the wolf boy? I have confusion. Why would it be him? Let me save though, because we've gotten too far. I am also confusion. You are also hungry, PR, so make sure to feed yourself. What? You never did say what kind of pizza you have to eat. Like, is it just classic peanut pepperoni? Meat lovers? Like what? What you got?
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some
Don't
guy
you fly?
are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way.
4 cheese stuffed crust? Ooh.
Oh, I know! I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to... It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now's the perfect time to use it.
Eh, what? Zoom? What is convenient? I don't know what either of these options say. Sure.
See? Super easy.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
What?
My lifespan? Again?
So we've passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction and have taken the played dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
She just
Let's give it a
nonchalantly
try.
said that we just decreased our lifespan, but didn't warn us before doing that.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too. We are gonna expose the truth together!
Select the solution key that answers a question in front of you, get it right, and the mystery will disappear. What proves the culprit played dead? The pillow. Celsius corpse, peacekeeper, death report, coffee, the red herring.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself. A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Well, maybe later. We opened the played dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
But why?
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now,
cows?
we just need to prove it.
But even if the mystery labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right?
See, she wants it, but he's weird about it. He could be a child. We don't know. We haven't confirmed that yet.
What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's...
Let's save the fun for later.
No, this is how we get into this mess. You can tell us.
Ah! The ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Oh, those are lips. I'm like, are those lips? They are. It's like a lips, eyes, teeth, nose.
Ah!
Master, you better concentrate!
Did she just snap our neck? The heck? What was Yuma saw? What Yuma saw was actually Zilch? Oh my gosh! Yes.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with a knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
I don't know if it was the real one or not. I feel like there's still a double. Was the burnt corpse in car 1 actually Zilch? I don't know. I want to say yes, but I don't know. It's no. But why? How can it be anybody else? He never said he has the ability to like recreate his own body.
The corpse I investigated was real. It just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
Zilch swapped places with the corpse in the infirmary before Yuma entered, after he entered. That'd be before, right?
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock.
How would he
The
have that much
blazing fire
time
had
to do that,
filled the
though?
room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
Who has the time to do all that?
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smokescreen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Oh. Now we're back in the crime scene.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
The bed?
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
The bed. Spot the selection. It would have to be the bed.
Suspicious.
Use an on-screen cursor to spot the answers.
Better search every nook and cranny.
You can pick spots where the icon changes.
Master doesn't make mistakes.
Picking the wrong
Right.
causes damage.
Right.
Okay, don't screw it up.
Right?
What is this though? That looks like a table. Can I confirm the bed?
That's it! The burned corpse was hidden right there. Hey!
This is a trippy, like, dungeon era, whatever place that she has us doing right now.
Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet. Hurry, let's speed it up.
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it. He had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body.
Ew.
I'm so jealous.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
Under the
It must have
bed?
been someplace with easy access, which must mean
Under the
under
bed.
He could have quickly hid there.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes.
Oh man, this pizza's about to be good. I bet.
I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
Shake
I
my
guess so.
head.
By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well,
That's what I've been saying this whole time. Like, I feel like there's a dead body on the train already. There's not just... No, like, not just the 6 of them. Alright, this will probably be our last little battle. And then I need to get off because I need to get to bed. It's already... It's late.
I won't let you go any further.
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
Ooh. I'm still not seeing why he would do this though. Like, did he get fired from his job? And now he's just taking revenge because he's petty.
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master.
Alright, what's my truth? By using assist, your partner inside the Mystery Labyrinth will help you out.
This could be the clincher.
When a partner's assist is activated, the Mystery Phantom's statement won't inflict any damage, so use it to take a closer look at what they're saying. Poochie's corpse, Apis corpse, or...
Enough of your nonsense!
Enough of your nonsense.
You think he swapped with a corpse?
Yes.
It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Silch would need to be the same size as him.
Shoot.
He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
Oh my gosh.
It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board.
No, he used somebody else's corpse.
To replace anyway.
Ah!
Master!
Yeah.
So the Cobra must have been prepared a body for that purpose.
I won't let you pass.
It has to be the wannabe whatchamacallit, this person's corpse. Enough of your nonsense. Oh wait.
He swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that.
Shoot.
Someone who could replace Silch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
Ah! Oh wait, it's old girl. She had a bag. Apex corpse is carried in a bag with a body bag. No, a person's corpse was burned beyond recognition, so maybe that could have been used as a replacement. No wait, it would have been unnecessary to bring a corpse in from outside in the first place. Melanie? Shoot, hold on. Poochie. No, it has to be Poochie, the little girl, because she's small. Enough of your nonsense.
You think he swapped with a corpse?
He did.
It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Silch would need to be the same size as him.
No.
He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
Oh god. No, hit it. Dang, that was wrong.
Master?
Look through the train too, right? There wasn't a bag or anything big enough to carry a body.
In that case...
This statement is wrong. There was already a corpse on the train. There wouldn't have been a point to bring it from the outside.
I won't let you pass.
What the heck am I missing here?
Enough of your nonsense. You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Silch would need to be the same size as him.
No.
He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
What is... Read this.
It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
That's wrong too. But if we were sure the body was swapped, then there had to be a replacement corpse.
Well?
Weren't there a bunch of corpses on the train? Couldn't he have used one of those? So I was right. It has to be... Crap, hold on.
Enough of your nonsense!
I've been fighting this guy for a while. I know it's because this whole episode is so long. Fighting him, getting to the bottom of everything.
Someone who can replace Silch would need to be the same size as him.
Ooh.
He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been down at the station.
I feel like the bag thing is still an
It'd be
option.
impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
Yes, there was. There we go. You didn't mind the long episodes? I appreciate that, PR.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Damn it!
But how did he get the corpse back all the way into the cart so quickly?
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The mystery labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
Like how? Because we came across that corpse at the very end. So how did he quickly put that back without us seeing him?
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
Well, like I said, I was right about that. We couldn't tell who that was outside of the gold chain. But who is this extra body?
Zilch?
Oh?
Wait, I am not the culprit.
Liar!
I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
You said the body in the 1st car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex. But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How is the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5?
That's exactly what I said, so like, that's the part I'm not getting.
That's right. If he slipped past us, when did that happen?
I don't really know what's the point of this making us run when nothing really happens at that point. What? What is going on here? Save this. Another fork in the road.
Where did he run off to?
When When moving the body, can car 1 or car 5, the culprit, moved through the train, did not move through the train. Oh my gosh, they're messing with my mind right now. Doing this backwards reading stuff. I can't. We can't. But no, guys, we need to stop here because we about to be on here too long. We gonna have to just put a pause, put a pin in it for a minute, and come back to this because I myself actually am. My stomach's starting to feel better now, and I'm actually getting an appetite again. So I need to go feed myself and call it a night because it's late. I'm not sure it's late for everybody else that's on too. Let's see. Shall we? We could do a quick little raid. People still are around. I rated this person before because Bex recommended them. So we can go say hello real quick. Said I like this outfit. I'll miss you next stream. Well, I'll be back on Friday, so we'll probably I gave up doing streams during my work week. It don't happen. Honestly, I'm too tired by the time I'm done. So for sure we'll be back on Friday with some more shenanigans. Probably will be playing this game again. Honestly, I like this game too, so we might be playing this game until it's like donezo for real, cause this is getting juicy. We like the inappropriate jokes. We like the shenanigans about it. I went hard. Well, thank you guys for sticking around for so long. This is like it's pretty late for everybody. But let's go do a quick little raid. If you guys can stick around real quick for that, that'd be perfect. This is a really nice young lady. I don't know how old she is, but she's nice. Come on. Bex recommended her last time, and she's on right now. So let's go and give her a raid. And again, appreciate you guys sticking around for so long. I will be back on Friday. And let's see, can I figure this out? And let me know if you guys can, don't look up the answer, but think about it, let it marinate in your head. If you can figure out why or why Zilch did what he did. What? Invalid name. Did I do this wrong? I sure did. It's J. Raid? I don't forgot how to raid. Did I do the right person? I hope I did. Yeah, it's the right person. Okay. Here's my little raid call if you guys want to use that. It's for everybody. You don't have to be subbed or anything to use it. But again, guys, thank you so much for sticking around. Thank you for sticking around, doing all the shenanigans and all the fun. I will be back on Friday. If I don't see you on Friday, I hope to see you in someone else's stream. And if I don't see you in anybody's stream, I hope you have a good week, good weekend, rest of your weekend. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.